other way to start the stream. There's a plane in the far off landing. Virgin Australia VA942 from Brisbane, making its way to the terminal. Welcome everyone, how's your Sunday going? Hopefully it's been a nice one. It's nice and sunny as well, you can't complain, right? Freight QF7525 to Hong Kong just lining up on the runway. Hopefully we can catch it and it just doesn't rotate before. We'll get a good view of it. That's how it goes. Nice and clear day. It's quite windy, but not as windy as last week. Last week was crazy. Today seems to be much better. Legacy seems to be a private jet, no information. We are waiting for Qantas Freight QF7525. Welcome to everyone who's just joined. A380-518 from the Gold Coast just landed. How good is that? And that's Rex on its way to Broken Hill. ZL6866. Such a nice and bright day at Sydney Airport. I'm glad you all are joining me on this stream. Welcome. You can see pretty much a lot of people enjoying at the beach as well. Brownsville, JQ913. How good was that? No planes around. Let's have a look at Qantas Link. Harbour making its way to the terminal. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying this stream, please make sure you like it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and check with your mates as well. We will be having regular live streams every weekend, most likely every weekend, and perhaps I'll even try. Hey Christy, I understand it's hard to hear me, it's too windy, but hopefully the next time onwards I'm going to get a mic which improves the quality of me talking. Apologies for that. Thanks for bearing with me, but you're going to get really good quality next week onwards. Let's go for the next takeoff. I think we should be having the Qantas freight now. I see it lining up on the runway. Welcome everyone to whoever is joined now. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. Comment and let me know what type of aircrafts you would like to see, any specific aircraft, what's your favorite airline. Let me know, comment and let me know. I can always try capturing it in the stream for you all. Virgin Australia from the Gold Coast, and let's get ready for the Qantas freight QF7545 making its way to Hong Kong. Landing gear is still up. Okay, now they've retracted. Took them a while. Easy. At the moment, there's Jetstar making its way to the terminal, the one that we just captured. It's coming from Brownsville. Since I've been at the airport right now, this is the second time the vehicle is just moving around. It seems to be a fire truck. I'm not too sure. If you all know, please comment and then let me know. Maybe they're just checking the runway. Alright, let's get ready to spot another flight. Australia's busiest route, Sydney to Melbourne, on Qantas QF7. How many of y'all have seen Etihad's Airbus A380-100 coming in at Sydney? Have you spotted it already? I happened to spot it just recently, last Monday, and it really looks awesome with its gold color. Great livery, as always with Etihad. Comment and let me know if you all have spotted it. Alright, Qantas QF447 coming in. I think it should already rotate by the time we are able to spot it. Seems to be like a long takeoff roll. Maybe it was a bit heavy. I think it's quite expected with so many people traveling between Sydney and Melbourne, and on a Sunday you surely know there's people going back home to Melbourne to get to work Monday morning. People enjoying their Sunday afternoon. What a better way to enjoy a Sunday afternoon with a live stream, being at the beach, or maybe just jet skiing, right? One from Hong Kong. They are leased with the registrations as OHLTS, OHLTM. I'm glad you've joined the stream. I hope you enjoy it. I've seen you have been a regular viewer on our channel. We hope to keep you entertained always. How is it in Finland? Are there a lot of heavies coming in? Emirates, Etihad, American, United. How is it over there? I've heard it's quite a busy airport as well. Never really been there, but hopefully soon in the future. China Airlines is just pushing back. China Airlines pushing back for its flight to Nanjing. That's China Eastern, sorry. It's going to take a while before we see it on its takeoff row. What do we have here? Qantas from Sunshine Coast. Flight from Brisbane that's just landed in, and it's making its way to the terminal, taxiing off the runway. Without doubt, this flight had to give way to the Qantas. NSW ambulance, New South Wales ambulance coming in from Armadale. Let's see if we can spot it because it's going to be on the far off runway. What a surprise for us. We have Emirates going to Christchurch. I see no flight number in there. I am not too sure whether it was delayed. But let's have a look first at New South Wales ambulance from Armadale. There you are. Nice, small and cute, isn't it? Welcome everyone who's just joined the stream. I hope you are having a great Sunday afternoon. For those who are not in Australia, wishing you a very good morning, especially everyone from Europe. Wishing everyone a great evening to all who's joined from the United States and North America. That one. Qantas Link to Bendigo. We have another Qantas Link coming in from Albury, but I don't think we'll be able to see it because they will turn off quite early to taxi off the runway. But what we are waiting for is the Emirates flight to Christchurch. Emirates A380. How wonderful is it to spot an Emirates A380 at this time of the afternoon? Let's get ready for it. Usually the Christchurch service departs in the morning. I have no idea what may have happened earlier today. Making an early turn, probably because they're light enough. That's my guess. If any of you know what's really happened, why is the flight so delayed, whether that's an empty one or relief aircraft, please let me know. If this is the same aircraft that gets the passengers from Christchurch later today, definitely the flight service to Dubai is going to be super delayed, because about this time in Christchurch they will be almost getting ready to prepare the aircraft for departure from Christchurch to Sydney. So if this VE aircraft is going to get the passengers from Christchurch over here to Sydney and then onwards to Dubai, we are looking at a very delayed departure then. Hopefully everything's well. Hello Seka Aviation, great fan of yours, lovely channel, seen you been posting a lot from Shep's Mound. Glad to see you. I hope you enjoy the live stream. Hopefully someday we can meet over here whilst we are streaming, whilst we are filming. It'll be really nice to meet you. Thanks Seka, I hope you're having a great Sunday. Enjoy the stream as well. Oh lovely Seka, it would be great to see you. I'm not too sure how long I'll be here, but I plan to stay for quite some time, so it'll be great. Oh, we are going to P3. P3 has a lovely and really good view from there. Enjoy it. Looking forward to your videos, Seka. Take care of yourself. Airlines MU792. Oh, so we are having an A340 today. Which airline is that? That's going to be a bit crazy. We never ever see an A340 over here. Hardly ever. That's nice. Enjoy it. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people waiting in for that one. A340. No way you see it as often. I think it's one in a blue moon or something. AirX. Thanks for the information. I hope you're able to spot it and get very good pictures and videos of it. Enjoy. Looking forward to your videos on YouTube. Lovely, landing at 440. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the information. Thank you. Hopefully even I can spot it. Hopefully everything goes well. It'll be fun. I just wish that the landings would have taken place from this side. Would have got a better view. But anyway, regardless, all the best, Seka. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good time. To all others who have just come in here, who have just logged in, we are having the Sunday afternoon stream. We plan to have it regularly, almost every weekend. Let's look at China Eastern Airlines to Nanjing. Thanks, Zaka. Enjoy it. Hopefully you don't get bored. Hopefully you enjoy. I would love to stream in the morning to get a few arrivals, the early morning, peak departures, peak arrivals. Let's see. Hopefully it could be next weekend or perhaps one of the days in between during the week. Great work. China Eastern making its way. A330-200. I don't see any more planes. Neither pushing back, neither nothing. However, just spotted Virgin Australia, the one from Ballina. Couldn't spot this one landing because we were waiting for the Emirates A380, but I'm glad we see it now. It's going to make its way to the terminal. Let's have a look around. It seems to be there's many people coming in here. For those of you who don't know, this is kind of a beach next to the old air traffic control tower. I wish they allowed us more time to spot and spend time over here, because usually this place closes about early evening. Regardless, Mound, there's P3. It's a shame that we cannot spot from P7. Apparently what happened is last year in August there was someone misbehaving and they did not entertain spotters over there, sadly. I wish that could change. I wish there could have been some type of security, or it gets a bit more strict so that people who play mischief don't really affect the others who come here for fun and enjoy themselves as well as let others enjoy. Regardless, it's a great place. You can also spot from Millstream Lookout, which is just off Port Moresby. I'm not too sure how many of you all know it, but that's a great place too. It's more like a beach. As popular as this one. Sure, Seka, I have never really thought about adding a mod, but that would be great. Let's discuss about this offline during the week or next weekend, and then let's take it from there. It's going to be great to have mods as well. How great is that going to be when you have a bigger team? You can always share information, do a lot of other things. Flight spotting, plane spotting is only going to get better when we work as a team. So yeah, sure. Let's have a chat this weekend. All right, Fiji Airways transponders on, getting ready to go to Nadi. Hasn't really pushed back yet, so it'll take some time. Oh yes, Sega, I do have WhatsApp. What I will do is I'll reach out to you after today's live stream, perhaps later in the evening. Once the live stream is done and I'm home, I will let you know. I did see your contact details on your YouTube channel, so let's have a chat. It's going to be great teamwork. Virgin Australia VA525 making its way to the other side of the runway and make a Gold Coast. Lovely. Thanks, Eka. Appreciate it. Hopefully I can contribute positively to the group. Oh sure, I will comment. There's a seagull joining our stream today. How good is that? Not only humans but seagulls. I think the departures are pretty light at this stage. Same with arrivals. Don't see anything coming in. I see wrecks coming in from Honolulu, but we may not able to spot it because it's going to reduce speed and taxi off the runway quite early, just about near Shep's Mound. It seems to be alright today. There's not even many cruise or container ships at Port Botany. Usually you see about 2 or 3 of them. Last week I saw 3 of them. One was departing, but nothing in today. I think they would get busy right now with the Christmas season, the holiday season just around the corner. We are already on 2nd of November. Qantas QF594 to Gold Coast making its way. And let's see if we can capture that takeoff. background you see the fire engine. It's always good to be spotting planes at different times of the day. I've done mornings, very rarely have I done afternoon time. So I'm glad that I can do it today, and hopefully I keep doing it regularly now. Hello Melbourne Flyer. Yes, it's a great day in Sydney. Yesterday was a bit rainy in the morning. Day before it thundered and was lightning, but today seems to be a great day. I didn't expect it to be that great of a day because this morning it was quite cloudy. Didn't expect it to be this sunny, but yeah, I think it does help us. Hope you're having a great day, Melbourne Flyer. Yes, I agree, Melbourne Flyer. Apologies for that. Hopefully next week I can get my mic and the audio will be much better. Apologies, bear with me. And next week I'm going to get my mic. I do have a mic, but I didn't think it would be that windy because the weather, it didn't even mention any wind gusts until the time when I came here, and then I was surprised to see. Yeah, but hopefully next week we have much better weather, no wind, and I'll be getting my mic, so that's going to be really lovely for you all. Fiji Airways has finished with its pushback. It's going to be a while before we are able to spot it. It's going to take some time. And it's the Airbus A330-900. That's going to be a nice one. Always great to spot on a sunny day. Sydney to Gold Coast. Qantas UF594. There's RFDS on its way to Griffith with a Beach King Air 200C. Wow, we see two planes together. Does anyone know what RFDS is? Is that an airline? Is that a chartered plane? What exactly is it? If you all know, please comment and let us all know. I'm a bit confused. I've seen it for the first time. Jetstar JQ816 making its way to the runway. It's taxiing, going to Brisbane. Oh, Royal Flying Doctor Service. Thanks, Robert. Thank you very much. That's good to know. Good learning for me. Hope you're having a great day, Robert. And thanks for joining the live stream. Thank you, Blind Freddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the information. Great work. Jetstar, taking quite some time to come in here. Speed taxiing, it's just near Shep's Mound. And here you are. How many of you all like the new Jetstar livery? Do you all prefer the older one, that's this current one, or the newer one? I find the newer one to be a bit more brighter, and maybe you get better pictures of it, but each to their own. Do you all like the new one, or do you all like this current one? Either way, it's Jetstar, and Everyone loves it. Cheap airfares. Can't complain. Alright, we see Jetstar making its way to the runway, taxiing. It's going to go off from the far off runway. Hopefully we can catch the departure. It's going to be a great one. For those of you who are new to the channel, please subscribe. We post videos every single day. We post shorts, we post long form, different airlines. I'm sure you all are going to enjoy whilst you are here. And thanks for joining the live stream once again. I'm pretty sure a lot of you will be flying out somewhere during the Christmas holidays. I think it's about 52, 53 days away Christmas, but surely it seems to be a lot of businesses are already in the Christmas mood. If you all haven't booked your flight tickets, get it done now. We have not much time. Alright, we are going to have another Virgin Australia VA846 to Melbourne. Australia's busiest route, Sydney to Melbourne. How many flights? You come in the morning, you see plenty of them. Jetstar, Qantas, Virgin Australia, very many of them. There you are. Superb. Great takeoff. QF526 going to Brisbane. It's Boeing 737-800. Let's see if we can spot this one whilst taking off. And whilst we are spotting this one, I see Fiji Airways is almost lining up near the runway. It's going to be great to see them. And whilst we are talking, the best one, Qantas QF64 from Johannesburg, Airbus A380. Let's get that one. Jetstar from Auckland, Airbus A321. How good is that? Alright, let's get ready for Qantas QF64. Fiji Airways is just holding off because it needs to give way to Qantas, arriving in 2 minutes. QF526 to Brisbane. One of the great things of that runway in the background is you don't really need to taxi to the whole length of the runway. You can just taxi and take off from there. But if you're using the other side, you need a pretty long taxi time, and that adds to the journey time as well. But regardless, Sydney Airport is quite efficient compared to many other airports across the world. I see China Eastern Airlines has also pushed back, making its way to Auckland. So that's a nice fifth freedom flight to see Airbus A330-200. Alright, QF64 Qantas A380 from Johannesburg has landed. You'll get a good view of it. I'm not too sure if y'all can hear the thrust reversers. VHOQG. It's always a pleasure to spot a Qantas A380. How good is that? Has any of you thought about this in the next few years? I think in maybe a decade and a half, we won't be seeing any more A380s. Of course, Emirates is one of the largest operator of the A380. They plan to use it for quite some time. But still, make good use of the A380 until it's in service. Not that any of the current operators are going to retire them anytime soon, but it's always a pleasure. The Qantas A380 as well as A380s from other operators, they look so good. Wow, look at that. How good is this? One is Spirit of Australia, VHOQG. Isn't it great? Qantas A380, super lovely. And we have Fiji Airways making its way to Nadi. Airbus A350-900. Welcome to all who've joined the stream just now. We are having some really good planes over here. Fiji Airways. Qantas A380. How good is that? Fills the frame perfectly. Then there's Jetstar, which landed. It's from Auckland. We had a look at it earlier before the Qantas A380. Right now it's taxiing just behind Qantas A380 into the international terminal. Do you like this livery of Jetstar? Or perhaps the new one? Comment and let me know. I think in the last almost 50 minutes, I've spotted about 5 to 6 flights to or from Brisbane. Pretty popular route again. Not at all, it's not a knockoff. Sid Squad is one of the better ones. They are the best. We are streaming just so that a lot of people from overseas gets a very good view of what Sydney Airport is like. In the last few months that I've been posting videos of planes, there have been people asking for flights around the daytime, around noon like this time, and yeah, we just want to be posting and letting people know what exactly is here in Sydney. No, Mick, sorry, I'm not filming on an iPhone. I would love to film on an iPhone. The reason why I would love to film on an iPhone is because I see there is more clarity, but at the same time, the iPhone does not have as much zoom compared to the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra that I'm filming on now. Nah, Nokia, no way. No way, mate, not a Nokia. It's the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. I'm pretty much zoomed in. I would love to be at a better place, but then for today, like you see, it's way too crowded over there. And that's the reason I'm quite far off and I am zoomed in for this stream. I would love to film from my mirrorless camera, and hopefully in the next few weeks or perhaps the next month is when I could start filming from my camera. That's going to give us a very good perspective if we're able to zoom in. So stay tuned, watch out for it. Subscribe in the meanwhile. Hope you're having a great day, Mick. Thanks for joining. Thanks, Mick. Yes, I have had a few comments that said that I can't be heard, and this is all because I didn't carry my mic. But next week onwards, I'm going to carry my mic. It's a bit windy over here in Sydney today, so hopefully the next time around, you'll be able to hear me much better. China Eastern A330. Hello, Randy. Hey, Billy Toys and Games. Hope you all are having a great time. Thanks for joining. China Eastern MU711 making its way to the runway on the backside. Sydney to Auckland. Lovely, great to know Billy Toys and Games. I'm glad. Thanks, Billy, for joining in. If you're new to the channel, we are posting every single day. We post long form, we post shorts. Go ahead, check it out. We've never really streamed or captured too many of the planes in the afternoon, and that's the reason for the afternoon stream. Hopefully next weekend I can stream in the morning, get some nice early departures and arrivals for you all. It's going to be great. I see DHL getting ready to taxi. Hopefully we can spot that one. Hey Randy, I had Secker Aviation also asking for a mod. I would love to. Please reach out. Please reach out to me. on sydneyairportaviation@gmail.com. It would be lovely to have a chat with you. Let's have a chat during the week or next week, or perhaps even after the stream today. I'm not too sure if I'll have enough time after the stream today, but let's always organize something. Whoa, that's what people in Sydney do, enjoy themselves on a Sunday. Qantas to Hobart. Yes, Billy, it's from the beach. You just put in the address on the map saying the beach, and this is where you'll be. It's right at the base of the old air traffic control. The ATC tower, the older one. The one that we see on the screen is the new one, and at the base is Shep's Mound. And yeah, okay, so you do know the beach. Yeah. The beach gives us a very good view of the planes departing as well as arriving. The only thing is when the current runways are in operation, you can't really see the planes coming into land. But if they land or take off from this side, you end up getting a very good view of planes landing. But then again, you can't really get a good view of the planes rotating for takeoff. Oh, where you from, Billy? Would be lovely to meet you someday when you're back in Sydney again. Alright, let's look at China Eastern making its way to Auckland. 5th Freedom Flight. MU711 on its Airbus A330-200. Lovely. Appreciate it, Billy. Oh, that's nice. Do you come down every Christmas? It would be great to have a chat. Great work, China Eastern Airlines. Oh, okay, cool. Family lives. Great. Hope your family is doing well. Hope they're having a great Sunday too. Okay, we have Sichuan Airlines from Chengdu, the Panda route livery. That's going to be nice. I've never spotted a Panda route one. Even the seagulls are come here to spot the Panda route livery of Sichuan Airlines, isn't it? Two of them, they're having a good time. Airbus A380-900. That's cute. How many of you like the Panda route livery? Comment and let me know. Wow, taking off soon to the Gold Coast. Lovely. I've heard Gold Coast is a great place. I've never been there, but surely, yes, it is a great place. I've seen a lot of videos. I've seen a lot of people. I have workmates from Gold Coast. Oh, yes, Billy. The livery is awesome. Superb. Very rarely do we see such liveries. Oh, Yes, the roadworks could be a bit crazy. I tell you, there have been roadworks in parts of Sydney at times, and it's a mess. It's a mess to say the least. No matter how respectful you could be, how much adjusting and adapting you could be, the roadworks could be a mess at times. So I can get it, but yeah, hopefully everything resolves itself sooner than later. I am loving this livery. Never seen this one, but yeah. Oh really? Hello to your friend. I'm pretty sure he may be spotting at Shep's Mound. But regardless, spotting at Sydney is really good because you have so many airlines coming in, and I don't really know what's going to happen when the Western Sydney airport begins operations end of next year, but I'm guessing there'll be airlines who just want additional slots and they wouldn't really be cutting too much of their services from over here. It's about 25 degrees. Oh yes, I can agree, but I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of fans of the A330 and the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. There's been so many Dreamliners that I see all across. I've seen EVA Air 787 Dreamliner and it looks so awesome. It's a shame we don't have the 787 Dreamliner of EVA Air. Like, let alone they don't even fly over here. But it would be great to have new airlines coming in. Hopefully that changes when we have the new Western Sydney airport, which recently got testing done. It was a drill, it was good. There was a flight that landed. Everything went well with those tests. No planes coming in. Qantas QF7, the Airbus A380-800 to Dallas Fort Worth has switched on its transponder. It's going to be a while before they push back and we are able to spot it, but that's going to be another great one. Have a look. Whilst we are at it, look at this. They are literally hopping around. How good is that? They are making the best use of their Sunday. Oh, really? A 747 dived there. Was it a cargo plane, Billy? Yeah, right. It looks a bit crazy. They're enjoying themselves. Hey, good luck to them. As long as they're safe, all good. Couldn't be complaining. Alright, we're able to spot DHL, which is making its way to Auckland. Oh, Qantas. I wish I would able to see a Qantas 747 in real life. Sadly, we don't even see the Qantas 747 because they've all been retired during COVID. I do recollect the last 747 that took off from Sydney. It had a pattern just after takeoff. It made a pattern just after takeoff. I forgot what the pattern was, but then flight radar did show us that one. Can I please go to the Qantas terminal? Yes, I will. I have no plans as of now, but hopefully I will do that. Yes, it would be great. I would love to go to the Qantas terminal. Thanks for your suggestions. I will do that sooner rather than later. Stay tuned. It's going to come soon. Oh, can I show the ATC tower? Just a moment. Let's capture this Jetstar and then I'm going to show you the ATC tower. On today's stream, Oscar, sorry, I wouldn't able to do it because I'm over here, and after I'm done with the stream over here, I'll be moving home as well as the team. But let me show you the ATC tower regardless. Here you go. This is the ATC tower. If you see on the left side, there's all trees, and that's the place where a lot of plane spotters come in. It's called the Shep's Mound, and the Shep's Mound is very popular with people coming into to spot planes. Even the beach like this place is really good. Can you take us to the international terminal? Do you mean that you want to have a look at the international terminal? I can show you the international terminal. I can live stream from the international terminal sometime around next month when I'll be traveling. Is that what you want, Oscar? Or do you want me to have regular streams from the international terminal? How is it? Oh, sure. I can live stream from the international terminal. I will be doing that. I think my next trip is on 18th of December. What I will do is I'm going to live stream. I will do that. Oh, the regular. Oscar, the regular live stream, I'm not too sure how I would able to manage that, because from the terminal, if I move into the terminal, I wouldn't able to come out of the terminal, so streaming would be a bit too hard. Oh yes, Sam, that's a hot dog. The DHL hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Oh yes, Billy, I've been on several international flights. It's really a good one. I've traveled to pretty much a lot of places from here. Taken flights on Emirates directly to the Middle East. Have flown on Singapore Airlines from here. On Scoot. I also think Cathay Pacific, yeah, as well as Air India. Okay, sure. I get what you mean, Oscar. I will do it. So I will try going as close as possible to the international terminal and get a good view from there. Oh yes, New Zealand is a great place. I have workmates who keep traveling to New Zealand all the time, you know, because it's a short flight. It's like hardly 3.5 hours. People enjoy it. I think it's quite windy. Oscar, from the ridges, I don't think I would be able to, because ridges seems to be having a very tight setup with a few people, especially Sid Squad. I think you may have heard of Sid Squad. They have tie-up. They usually film from the ridges, but I wouldn't able to because I'm quite busy. I have a day job as well as, you know, other things. So yeah, yes, Sam, it's a hot diggity dog. That's how it goes in the United States of America. But yeah, Oscar, what I can do is I can try streaming from Shep's Mound, which is from the base of this air traffic control tower that you see on the screen right now. I will try doing that. I will try streaming from inside the terminal when I fly next. However, to film from the ridges is quite hard because ridges has a very strict policy as well. They wouldn't allow most people to stream from there. But sure. Sorry, I wouldn't able to go to Shep's Mound right now because what happens is this live stream is going to go on until late afternoon or early evening. But stay tuned, Oscar. What I will do is next weekend I'm going to go to Shep's Mound and I'm going to stream from there especially for you. So stay tuned. Oh, can't be streaming from the center point. Oh, really, Billy? That's good to know. I would love to see the C-17, Billy. Oh, really, Billy? I didn't know that you could spot. Is there an eligibility requirement or is there anything that they need? I would love to do it then in that case. I didn't really know that people could actually go over there and stream directly. Center Point Tower, noted. Let's have a look at the Qantas A380 making its way to Dallas Fort Worth. Oscar, I'm not too sure where Center Point Tower is. Could you please let me know? I would love to have a look and hopefully I can do that one for you. Oh, okay. Thanks, Billy, for letting me know. What I will do is I'll reach out to Regis. I will see what they say and hopefully if I am allowed to, then we'll get it done. Sam, thank you very much for dropping in $5. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The highest building in Sydney. Oh, okay. Now I get what you say, Oscar. But I'm not too sure if it's going to be good enough in terms of getting a good view. I don't really know that, but we'll give it a try. Yep. Sydney Tower. Yes, all good with that. I will give it a try. Hopefully everything goes well. But I am a bit skeptical because even with having a massive zoom lens, I don't really know whether I would be able to get a very good view of the planes. Is it? Okay. I think I should be able to do it in December, Oscar, because what happens is I plan my schedule far ahead in advance, about a month or two in advance, because I'm also working during the week and then the weekends I come over here to stream, to film planes. So what I will do is I will try getting something done in the month of December. Okay, cool. Thanks, Billy, once again. Yes, I do have a camera, which is fine, but then I'm not too sure with me going to the Sydney Tower, the distance being that long. Usually around this time in the afternoon and with the summer coming in, there'll be a lot of haze unless I spot very early in the morning, which again would be an issue because you can't really get too many people around at that time. So access would be an issue, but let me see. I can always work on it and let's see how things work out. Oh, Oscar, you better be kidding. I couldn't leave my camera. All you know is if I leave my camera at the airport over here and leave it streaming, I'm not going to get it tomorrow morning. But again, anything for all of you. So what I can do is let the live stream go on for as long as possible. Scoot on its way to Singapore. How many of you all like Scoot? Great. I love the 787-9 Dreamliner. Scoot also has a 787 Dreamliner with Pokemon livery. There's Pokemon all around the plane. And then there's Pokemon stickers inside on the luggage racks. No Oscar from my house. I just can't see the ATC tower. I can't see any of the towers because I live about half an hour from the airport, so I can't. Oh, so Billy, if Scoot used to operate to Gold Coast, what happened then? Have they discontinued the service? I would have thought that they would want more services in the Gold Coast, considering there's so many people, tourists, etc., wanting to travel to the Gold Coast. Oscar, what I could do is getting a 24/7 stream would be a bit hard because I don't have a camera or lens that gets really good pictures or video in the evening. But what I will do is, like you see today, it's a stream in the afternoon. Next week I'm going to have a morning stream, early morning to early afternoon, or probably late morning. And then the following weekend I will do an evening stream. How about that, Oscar? That should solve all of it, because if I have a 24-hour live stream, it's not even going to be much help because Sydney Airport has a curfew from 11 p.m. onwards. Oh, I get it. Bonza failed. I wouldn't able to hide a camera in the bush. Qantas A330 to Jakarta. VHEDQ on its Airbus A330-200. Oh, I wouldn't able to hide a camera because this place, like the place right now, Oscar, that I am, the beach, Shep's Mound, even Port Botany, there are plane spotters everywhere and it's heavily guarded. There's security people coming in all the time, having a check. The security is really tight. You just can't get away with it. So that would really be an issue. If you want to see the ATC tower, all right, done. What I will do for you, what I will do for you, Oscar, is I will come one evening and I will live stream the tower for you. Nothing else, just the tower, static, and that's going to be helpful. Let me see, Oscar, if I could do something for you. Hopefully I can. If not today, then I promise you, Oscar, I will do it for you next Tuesday evening. I will travel. I will be at the base of the ATC tower that you see right now on the screen, and we'll do it. For the whole night, I wouldn't able to do it because there's security all around, and they usually don't want people around there in the night because Sydney Airport has a curfew. So unfortunately, I wouldn't able to do it in the night, but yeah, I will try doing it for you next Tuesday evening. This week, let me see. Hopefully I can do it for you Wednesday or perhaps Thursday. Maybe Thursday evening is when I can try doing it for you. Alright, we see Jetstar. Let us check where it's going to. Sydney to Ballina on its Airbus A320. Oh god. Yes, Oscar, Tuesday, and I will just check the app. No, sorry Oscar, I wouldn't be able to do it because I have a really busy schedule, but I promise you and I promise everyone here on the stream, I'm going to have a static stream of just the ATC tower come next Tuesday, or perhaps this Thursday night. New Zealand to Auckland, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm at maximum zoom, Oscar, and this is all that I can do because I'm streaming from my phone. But in the future, I think about next month or so, I will be streaming from my mirrorless camera, and that's going to allow me to zoom in quite a bit. So for now, this is all that I can do for you, Oscar. Sorry, but stay with us, and you will get one very good one. All right, Billy, it was great to have you. I hope you have a great Sunday evening. Take care of yourself, and hope to see you in another live stream next weekend, Saturday morning. That's when I'll see you. See you there. Take care. Say hi to your family, and yeah, be safe. Okay, we have Virgin Australia VA1421 going to Cairns. Sure, we'll do it for Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday, AC. Take care of yourself, Billy. Bye-bye. Virgin Australia routed in quite early. Almost missed it. Oscar, so the thing is, I am meeting a couple of friends, and that's the reason I wouldn't able to do it. Else I would be running directly from here to the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower. Sorry for today, but surely we'll do it the next time for you. Don't worry, we'll do it. Here at Sydney Airport Aviation, we want all of our subscribers to be happy. We want to provide the best. So don't worry, and you will get it. Yes, Oscar, I will be going to Shep's Mound. Shep's Mound is one of the more popular places than the beach. Usually people prefer coming to the beach, but if you want to see planes very up close, Shep's Mound is the best place. And yes, I will be going to Shep's Mound. Surely the next stream will be from Shep's Mound. No doubt about that. Yes, correct, Oscar. I will be doing the static stream from Shep's Mound for the ATC tower because that will be very helpful. Yeah, sure. I will do it from the Shep's Mound because it's going to be very up close and personal from Shep's Mound. So surely you will do that. And thanks, Oscar. Thanks for being part of the stream. Really appreciate you requesting for so many things. And we'll take one step at a time, but we'll do it. We'll keep you happy. Sorry, Oscar. I wouldn't able to go tonight because I'm meeting a couple of mates, but I can do it for you the following week or so. Surely I'm going to do it for you. No problem. Even if you don't pay me, I'm still going to do it for you because everyone loves to have a look at it. So that's going to be nice. Even if you don't pay me, that's totally fine. But the only reason why I can't go today is because I am hitting a few banks. Else I would love to go over there. But surely, even if you don't pay me, I'm going to do the static one for you. Don't worry about it. Hey Stephen, yes, I've had a couple of comments which did mention that it's quite windy and I can't be heard. What has happened is I haven't picked up my mic today because this morning it was not windy whatsoever, but then by the time I came here it got quite a bit windy. But what I will do is I'll get my mic on the next stream so there wouldn't be any issues whatsoever. Jetstar JQ788 making its way to the runway to depart to Sunshine Coast. Right, we see Rex. You can just see the top part of the tail, and now you see it. Where's my car? I'll show you my car. Just a moment. Oh no, Sid Squad is not over here. I'm not too sure if they'll be here today or any other place, but they usually stream quite regularly. But as of now, nope, they aren't. It's actually parked in the gate, so it's bang opposite me on the behind side, so that's an issue. The seagulls. Sorry Oscar, I wouldn't able to leave the stream right now because it seems to be there's a lot of our other subscribers who are enjoying the stream. They are really enjoying, they're having a fun time. So yeah, in the interest of everyone, I wouldn't able to discontinue the stream now, but surely I'm going to do that for you. Since you have requested a static stream of the Sydney ATC, I'm going to do it. It's not going to be long before it's up on our channel. Just stay subscribed and switch on the notifications so you will get the notification the next time I'm streaming from Shep's Mound, and you will get the static stream. Alrighty, there you go. Jetstar to Sunshine Coast. Thank you very much. Thanks for being part of the stream for that long. I hope you enjoyed whatever you could see, the different planes, Qantas, etc. So yeah, Tuesday, yes, we'll get that done for you, Oscar. Appreciate it, appreciate your request, and I'm going to do that for you. Take care and have a good time, Oscar. have the stream about 6 p.m. in the evening, and we'll just leave it as long as I can. Hopefully the weather is good enough. I'm not too sure what the weather is like, but if the weather is really good, if it's going to be one of those sunny days and stuff, the stream is going to be a pretty long one. If the weather isn't good, then maybe I wouldn't able to, just because I wouldn't able to risk the camera getting wet. But at the same time, if the weather is good, it's going to be done. Yeah, maybe if the weather is good, yes, we'll finish off at 11 p.m. No doubt about that. Sorry, after 11 p.m. I think there's security guys coming in everywhere for checking, so maybe I wouldn't be able to, but I will do it until the time we allow it over there. I'm sure we will do it. Alrighty, for those of you who have just joined, welcome to the stream. We've been streaming for almost 90 minutes now. We've had quite a lot of planes that we've spotted, with the star being Emirates flight to Christchurch, which I guess was an early flight. I'm not too sure about that, but yeah, that's how it is. Thanks, Oscar. Have a great night. Take care of yourself and have a great rest of your Sunday. And for all those of you who have joined, there's not many planes around at this moment. I think it's just one of those lulls at this hour of the day. Sunday, what can you say? People being lazy, or people just enjoying themselves, resting before another work week. There's pretty much no action currently at the airport. As you see, the runways are totally clear, but we are just around the corner before the evening peak starts off. And you know, the late afternoon, the evening peak is one of the more busy times at Sydney Airport. Very soon we are going to have Air China from Beijing on its Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. How good is that? Air China is arriving in 2 minutes. Let's have a look. ambulance, Sydney to Armadale, making its way back to Armadale. For those of you who have just joined, we also caught this ambulance coming in from Armadale earlier today, and now it's making its way back. Hopefully we can catch a takeoff. China has just touched down. Let's get a look of Air China. Air China CA173 from Beijing on its B7879 Dreamliner. There you go. Thrust reversals on, great sound, and there you go, thrust reversals off. Now it's going to make its turn to taxi to the international terminal, Terminal 1 of Sydney International Airport. Just a reminder, mates, if y'all like the stream, if y'all are enjoying what you'll see, please make sure y'all give it a like, subscribe, turn on the notifications, so then the next time when I stream, y'all will be getting a notification right away. And for those of you who don't know, the next live stream is going to be on Saturday morning. We have a Sydney to Melbourne flight crossing. Woohoo! What a view! This is Boeing 737 UF455 from Melbourne. And this is Air China, which just landed just about a minute ago, making its way. How good is this? How good is this? Such a nice view. The ATC tower in the background, Air China's 787 Dreamliner in the foreground, and much more ahead in the foreground are the people at the beach enjoying. Right now, I am not too sure what's going to happen, but I will try continuing the live stream even though y'all may not able to hear me. Please stay tuned because I will continue as long as I can. You can see the tail, that's Jetstar, which has just come in from Melbourne, but it's turning on the left because it has to make its way taxiing to the domestic terminal. Let's have a look at some people having fun. They've been here for quite some time. They're surely enjoying the airport view, the planes, as well as their skiing. Qantas QF144 from Auckland on their Boeing 737-800. For those of you who don't know, even Sydney, Auckland, Sydney is one of the busiest routes actually. There's so many people just transferring from one flight to another. There'll be people from Auckland traveling onwards to Asia and Europe. So that's one of the more busier routes. Virgin Australia making its way to Brisbane. Alright, we also have some good news. Cathay Pacific CX100 on its Boeing 777-300ER has just pushed back to make its way to Hong Kong. How good is that? Let's have a look if we have any other planes coming in. Alright, another update. Thai Airways A380-900 DG472 is getting ready for pushback to Bangkok. I even didn't carry my mic this morning because I thought it's not windy at all. There's no need of a mic. But sadly, by the time I got here, it got a bit windy, and right now it's much more windy. So hopefully the next time I carry my camera and it's not too windy for any of you all. But thanks for joining. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate your kind words. Destructive. If you look at the water, it's hitting the rocks way too hard now. Hi Sam, I'm sorry. Do you mean to say, can I see the planes in the air? yes, I surely can see the planes in the air, Sam. And stay tuned, you'll able to see a couple of more planes. There's Thai Airways A350 that's getting ready for takeoff. There's also Cathay Pacific Boeing 777-300ER for its journey to Hong Kong. Stay tuned, they'll just be around the corner in the next couple of minutes. This is Boeing 737 from Auckland. It's taxiing off the runway so that it can go to the international terminal since it's from Auckland. This is the Qantas 737, Boeing 737 from Auckland, and that's why it's in the foreground because it needs to taxi to the international terminal. Qantas UF529 from Brisbane. Hello Dave. Wow, you are from Kentucky, USA. How is it in the United States of America? I guess you all have just gone back an hour from daylight saving to regular time. Hopefully the weather can get much more better. Hopefully the rain stops soon and you all are able to enjoy your sunny Sunday. We are already about 3:15 p.m. on Sunday afternoon, but it seems to be you all may have just started your Sunday past midnight, I guess. Enjoy your Sunday, Dave. Enjoy. And I'm glad you joined from the United States. Please subscribe. I hope you enjoy the stream. And we plan to stream regularly, so stay tuned. There's a couple of departures coming in from Cathay Pacific as well as Thai Airways. I hope you enjoy the stream, Dave. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Dave. Oh yes, y'all are going to lose an hour, right? It's so well known that even over here in Australia, we do know when you'll go forward an hour as well as go back an hour. But what a great place the United States is. I've never been to Kentucky, but earlier this year I was in Los Angeles. I filmed pretty much a lot of planes at Los Angeles Airport as well as New York JFK. I plan to visit soon, hopefully soon. But yeah, Dave, enjoy your Sunday. Hopefully you're having a great weekend, mate. Don't worry, it's all just part of a regular check. And as we wait for planes to take off, thank you very much. Louisville and Northern Kentucky. I would love to visit Louisville. Heard a lot about it. I had a couple of friends that came from the United States from Louisville, and they were working with us on contract basis until about 2.5 years ago. So yeah, they pretty much United States, a great place, great food. I would never be disappointed with food in the United States. I hope you're having a great time, and yeah, God bless the USA. Alrighty, let's get ready. We are going to spot Cathay Pacific CX-100 on its Boeing 777-300 to Hong Kong. It's already started its takeoff roll. I can hear it coming. There you are. That was a great departure. This Virgin Australia is going to the Sunshine Coast, and it has the 100th Boeing 737 sticker, BHYFR. But because it's a bit too far from us, we can't really spot the sticker. But regardless, it's a great one. I'm guessing it will be quite old. Let's have a look. Aircraft you see on the screen, you can just see VHYFR. Sorry guys, the stream got interrupted. I think the network was playing up, but hopefully y'all can hear me well. I'm not too sure if y'all will be able to hear me quite well because it's too windy, but hopefully we are connected. G'day from Sydney. Hope you're having a great Sunday. We are just waiting for new planes. Seems to be the afternoon lull before the evening peak arrival and departures start. You actually see the livery is so faded, but it's still the star of our show, isn't it? Wow, we almost missed that takeoff, but glad we could get the dash in. Welcome to all those who joined just now. We are waiting for Thai Airways Airbus A350 to Bangkok. Right, just an update. Thai Airways TG472. It has started and it's making its way to the runway. It's still taxiing. It's going to be a while up. I think about in the next 3 to 4 minutes is when we're going to see it take off to Bangkok. They're using the Airbus A380-900 and it really looks very cool. We can hear Jetstar taking off. Let's see if we can spot it. There you are. That is Jetstar Brisbane. Let's get ready to spot Thai Airways. Alright, there's not much happening, not much action. We just have Thai Airways that's getting ready to take off. But in the meanwhile, let's have a look around. You see there's a lot of people over here. They have come in to enjoy their Sunday as well as spot planes. I've seen a lot of people coming in here, clicking pictures. They're really having a good time. How good is that? I hope you all are enjoying your Sunday as well. I hope you're enjoying with this stream, this live stream, as well as at the same time enjoying yourselves regardless. There's people coming in here for fishing. And then we see there's people skiing. Let's focus on this flight. From Hamilton Island, QF579. I'm sorry, from Hamilton Island. There you are, lovely. So the only issue with landing in this direction is you reach to the end of the runway and from there you taxi, and it's going to be a while because this runway is already, I think, almost 3 kilometers away from the domestic terminal, so it takes quite some time to get back to the terminal. So that's an issue, but regardless, let's just say if that was the case, then you're using the opposite runway. In that case, you would be coming in from here, just near the tower, and then the planes would be taxiing all across, like all across, until they reach the end of the runway. And that's going to take just as much time as it takes right now, whilst they have arrived. So pretty much it's the same. But like I mentioned earlier in this stream, Sydney Airport is quite efficient, so you don't really need to work much, and it's very rare that flights get delayed in Sydney Airport. For those of you who are joining, you all will know that it's quite windy. You all will be able to hear the wind. It's pretty bad, but I am continuing the stream. We will continue the stream until we can. So I hope you all enjoy. Please subscribe, like this video, like the stream, and turn on the notifications. We will be streaming regularly. We have Qantas Link that has just arrived, but we won't be able to see it, first of all because it's small, and secondly they would turn off quite early at the taxiway. We have Thai Airways, which is almost at the holding point. It's going to be here soon. Stay tuned. Making its way to the runway. This is Dash 8-400. Alrighty, back to Qantas Link. Let's see if we can get this takeoff. Stay tuned, stay tuned. We are soon going to have the Thai Airways. Alright, let's watch the takeoff roll. We have Qantas Link. Hey Timmy, good day. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome to the stream and thanks for joining. I hope you have a good time. We are just going to have the Thai Airways A350 to Bangkok. It's just around the corner. We have Qantas Link which departs at 4 and after that is Thai Airways. Here you go. This is Qantas. Oh yes, Tim. It's quite windy. It's very windy. When I came over here, it wasn't windy at all, but it just got worse. Hey Rasota, welcome to the stream. So great to capture all the planes. I think it's getting a bit busier. There wasn't much action just about 15 to 20 minutes ago, but then now we see pretty much a lot of domestic flights coming in as well as international ones. Takeoff done. Let's get ready for Thai Airways. TG472 on Thai Airways A350-900. How good is that? Great livery. Oh, thanks, Timmy. Hopefully I can catch that one for you all. I would love to catch it, yes, but yeah, let's see. Hopefully the weather is good enough and it doesn't pour down with rain. And if it doesn't, we will be lucky enough to capture the A340. The Qantas Link you see on the screen making its way to Armadale on the Dash 8-400. Alrighty, let's get ready for another takeoff. Sydney to Cairns. Jetstar 954. Alright, let's get ready. Started its takeoff roll. Almost missed it yet again. That was an early rotation. couple of minutes. We are having a few planes coming in, getting ready to take off. Thanks for that information. That's a 3-engine private jet. How cool is that? Yep, Timmy, correct. think it's the lull before the evening peak. And who else is excited? Who else is excited for the Airbus A340? It's not every day that you see an Airbus A340 anywhere in the world, let alone Sydney. So it's a great thing. Jetstar's flight from Hobart with the Flying with Pride livery. Who's excited to see that one? Yeah, 6,000. Lovely, yeah, it does look cool to me, it does. I wish it would have landed on this runway towards us. It would have been much more clearer. Regardless, hopefully the next time. Alright, we can just see the tail fin and nothing else. I think as the plane gets closer, we will be able to see more of it and we will be focusing on it. Let's go. In the meanwhile, we have Jetstar coming in. for the Bombardier 6000 series. Once it gets a bit closer, let's focus onto it. One's coming for you. Safe trip, people, safe trip. One spot the Bombardier 6000. It's pretty close, you can see the tail fin, and it's just behind the Qantas flight. There you are. Hello Louis, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Sunday, Louis. We are just waiting on a couple of flights. We have an Airbus A340 coming in about an hour and 10 minutes from now. Currently we are just spotting the Bombardier Global 6000. I'm glad, Louis, you're having a great day. Hopefully a great Sunday and a great weekend. Sure, the weekend is lovely. You get to have enough time with your family, and I'm pretty sure you had a great one. Enjoy, and I hope you enjoy the stream as well. Bombardier Global 6000. Lovely. Hey Debbie, hey from Toronto. Wow. I am not sleeping. I'm guessing it's past midnight in Toronto. But regardless, have a great weekend. If you're just enjoying the stream, yeah, please don't go to sleep. Enjoy it. Have fun. We are expecting an Airbus A340 in an hour and 10 to 12 minutes from now. So I'm going to be here. Hopefully we get it. Sadly, it's become quite windy since I've been here. Regardless, we will try spotting the Airbus A340, because how often do you see an Airbus A340 these days? Virgin Australia from the Gold Coast. Qatar Airways flying as Virgin Australia 138-1 on its Boeing 777-300 has just pushed back and it's making its way. It's taxiing to the runway. Suppose we aren't really having a good view from there, so we'll have to go back to our place once again. And we are back. Triple seven very soon. It has just pushed back. Stay tuned. Oh mate, enjoying his weekend just like all of us are. Great work. What more can you do on this sunny weekend? Enjoying, having fun. That's how we do it in Sydney. Lankan Airlines. The Airbus A330-300 from Colombo. And you see the A330 turning onto the taxiway, and it's going to make its way to the Terminal 1 of Sydney International Airport. Qantas 737 just taken off. We now have the Singapore Airlines A380. That's SQ222 flying to Singapore. Departure time is 4:10. Just have a couple of more minutes before it pushes back. Jetstar with its new livery. Qatar Airways Sydney to Doha flight is about to take off. It is just about at the holding point, so we should be able to see it soon. Coming in from Hobart. We may not end up seeing the whole row because it will be taxing to the domestic terminal. But regardless, let's wait for Qatar Airways. Virgin Australia just behind the bushes. Link Airways from Canberra. It's a Saab 340B plus. We are now going to have Singapore Airlines, but it's still going to take a while. Whilst we are waiting, I might as well just adjust the tripod so that we get a better view. Alright, thank you very much for your patience. We have now readjusted the tripod. Virgin Australia, Boeing 737-800. That was a nice departure, but what we are waiting for is the heavy, the Singapore Airlines A380. Let's get ready. Stay tuned. We are going to have a nice heavy departure. We are going to have a nice heavy departure of Singapore Airlines, and then we also have British Airways flight Boeing 777-300ER to Singapore. There's a Jetstar flight which has just arrived from Melbourne, but again we won't be able to see much of it because it's going to turn and taxi towards the domestic terminal. Hey Oscar, welcome back. Here you go, the ATC tower. Thanks, Black and Harvester. Yes, the A380 is taxing. We are going to catch that one. Sorry, Oscar, I don't know about Sid Squad. I don't know their schedule. They probably are busy, and maybe that's why they haven't been here. But, you know, they could be here anytime. Alright, we have Qantas Link. There you go, Qantas Link A220 to Canberra. Oh sure, I think everyone knows me. I've been a pretty regular guy spotting planes and filming them at Shep's Mound as well as at Auckland. Hey Oscar, and hey everyone, this is Sheldon. Today it's just me filming, and it's a great day, but it's quite windy. And I see Singapore Airlines is also waiting. Hello Oscar, great to see you. Whereas you see around, there's people enjoying their day. And Oscar, you asked me to show my car earlier, the white color Honda Civic. That's mine. And let's get back to the screen, to the planes. No, Oscar, I haven't seen Team Sid Squad over here. I'm not too sure if they'll be also filming from Shep's Mound or P3 or anywhere anywhere else. I have no idea. They could also be filming from anywhere else. Hey Kapadia, hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I've been well. Hope you're doing great as well. Hopefully your family is enjoying this great Sunday afternoon in Sydney. Oscar, I'm pretty sure you're joking at this stage, because they wouldn't have access to the Sydney control tower unless they know one of their mates, which they actually do, I suppose, from previous live streams and videos. But yes, if they do, that would be the best view for all of us. Oh yes, I can agree, because I did see a couple of videos from Sid Squad and they had a very good view. That was great. Right, we have Qantas Link. Okay, I agree, I get that. I get to know how it works. Okay, if the maintenance is finishing, I'm guessing Sid Squad would stream from there yet again. But yes, let's get to the fact. Sid Squad is one of Sydney's best aviation YouTube live streamers, and they would be having great contacts. They would be talking to a lot of people. They get invited to shows. They did recently get invited to Western Sydney Airport to notice the first landing. Yeah, you never know. I have pretty much no idea, but I haven't seen their team over here, so probably they aren't here as of now. Maybe they could be streaming late evening or so. Right, we have another Jetstar, which unfortunately we won't able to see again, because it's going to the other side. Alright guys, let's get ready. Singapore Airlines A380 is ready for takeoff. Hey Black and Harvester, I'm filming from the beach. It's just named the beach, and this is located next to the old Sydney ATC. Hey Oscar, my name is Sheldon. Sheldon. That's my name. Oh yes, Oscar, they are famous in Sydney, and they are one of the well-known channels that stream aviation content in Australia. Alright, the Singapore Airlines A380 is coming in. Stay on guard, stay tuned, there you are. I see the A380 making a sharp turn. Oscar, we wouldn't able to, unfortunately, we wouldn't able to go for a drive because, as you know, a lot of the viewers over here, they are waiting for the special Airbus A340, which is not something you see every day at any of the world's airports, and that alone Sydney, which hardly ever sees any. So to spot an Airbus A340 today is a real surprise, and I hope you will enjoy it. Unfortunately, sorry, I wasn't able. Oh, sure, we'll film the Qantas taking off. Yeah, Virgin Australia, which is just coming. Virgin Australia from Queenstown. Sorry, Oscar. So what I was saying is I wouldn't able to do it now because after today's live stream, I'm going to visit a few of my mates. But at the same time, we will have a look. Yes, after security, which means I would be traveling, and when I travel international, I will stream live from inside the terminal. It's going to be a short stream as such, but then at the same time, I hope you all enjoy. We have Qantas QF1 on its Airbus A380 with registration VHOQL to Singapore. It is taxiing, and following it soon after is British Airways Boeing 777-300 to Singapore. Let's have a look at it. Qantas Link from Toowoomba. Oh yes, it is quite windy. It is very windy. So when we started the stream, it wasn't windy at all. It was a very nice and calm day. It was slightly cloudy, but as we got into the stream, half an hour into the stream, it got windy, but it wasn't as bad. But right now, it's really windy. And sadly, I didn't bring my mic today, considering it was a nice day and the weather didn't even tell us that it was a windy day. So hopefully at the next stream, I'm going to carry with me my mic, and that's going to help with the audio quite a bit. Come on guys, I see 84 likes over here. Let's try taking it to 100. Can we do it? 100 likes. If you're liking the stream, if you're enjoying, just give a like. That's all we need. That helps us a lot. It motivates us. Thanks a lot. We are now at 86 likes. Let us see if we can reach to 100. That would be great. It would be pretty much a motivation. But the fact that y'all have been with us so long on this stream is itself a motivation. It keeps us wanting to do more. And yes, for all of you who are over here, if you like the stream, please join us on Saturday for another live stream. We will be coming up with a lot of flights. Oh yes, Oscar, on Tuesday it's only going to be a static stream of the Sydney ATC Tower. Oh yes, Black and Harvester, I'm not too sure what happened in there. It's like Qantas just stayed back and then they let British Airways go ahead. I am guessing just because they want to avoid the wake turbulence of the A380 from Qantas, and that's the reason they may have pushed British Airways earlier. Air New Zealand from Queenstown. Oh, sorry, Oscar. I didn't forget about the Tuesday live stream. I do know, and we will be doing a live stream, but that's only going to be a static live stream of the air traffic control tower. On Saturday, we'll be having a much more exciting live stream because we will be filming all the heavy arrivals into Sydney early morning. Alright, Oscar, have a great time. Thanks for watching our stream once again. We hope to see you in our future streams. It would be great if you could join on Tuesday, on Saturday morning. It's going to be fun. I hope you're going to enjoy it. Please like and subscribe and let your mates know about this channel as well. Unfortunately, I wouldn't able to, but hopefully I can do it someday. Just due to security concerns, we've got to be respectful of the airport security, so I wouldn't able to. However, I'm going to do a static live stream just especially only for you. Right, we have British Airways coming in. Wahaha, 254 people. I'm not too sure who those 254 people are, but probably someone who's just watching, and yeah, there'll be a lot who keep doing this on Sunday. And I know two people who are tracking British Airways. One of them is you, Black and Harvester. One is me. How exciting can that be, right? Wow, 270. That increased, that escalated quite a bit and way too fast, I guess. All right, let's get ready for the Qantas A380 QF1 to Singapore. That's how it is. To the central coast, Oscar, I'm not too sure as of now because I'm pretty much booked out for the next couple of months. But let's have a look. Do we have a lot of plane movements over there? It would be great to come to the central coast. Let's have a look at Qantas A380. Yes, Black and Harvester, I am on flight radar 24. We see Etihad Airways Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner being pushed back for its pretty long flight to Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. That's going to be a nice one to have a look at the 787-9 before all of the flights are converted to an Airbus A350. On the screen now, Qantas Boeing 737-800 from Queenstown. Oh yes, Sid Squad are the best people for the streaming, no doubt about that. We all know it. They are very well known. Yeah. Oh no, sir, come on, don't have the withdrawals. I would suggest go and have a look at a lot of our videos in over there. There's pretty much a lot of videos. Oscar, we would like to cheer you up. Please stay happy. Have a look at our videos, have a look at our shorts. We keep posting every single day. Don't worry, if there's no Sid Squad, they will be posting very soon. They will be going live either tonight or perhaps early next week. I am not too sure, but they are quite regular. Oh yes, Fred, I will be around 5:19 p.m. I will be it will be fun to capture the one from Wellington. It'll be fun. Hey Oscar, once again, sorry I wouldn't able to drive today like I mentioned earlier, but I will surely drive to Shep's Mound very soon and get a static live stream just for you. Oh, thanks Black and Star. We will look at the Boeing 787. Yes, you're right, Fred. That's right, and it's way too windy. It wasn't as windy, Fred, when we started the stream about 3 hours ago, but right now it's total crazy. It's like real crazy. If Sid Squad's watching, Sid Squad, there's Oscar. He is sad without your stream. Please come and stream soon. Alright, two planes kissing each other. There you go. Cheers to Kurt, cheers to Kurt. He has some really good knowledge about planes, about Sydney Airport. He knows mates in aviation for quite some time. Yeah, Kurt is one of the goats. He is the best. Let's have a look at QF463 Sydney to Melbourne. Have just joined. We've been live streaming for the last 3 hours and we hope to stream for another 2 hours or so. We are waiting for the Boeing 787 of Jetstar to Ho Chi Minh City. We are waiting for Etihad Airways, which is just taxiing on its Boeing 787-9 on a very long flight to Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. Well, Oscar, I'm not too sure, but they haven't streamed for a couple of days, so I hope they stream tonight. It's going to be fun to have a look at the nighttime heavy departures and arrivals. Another Sydney to Melbourne service, Qantas QF467. Let's have a look. yes, Black and Harvester, I agree with you. Sid Squad has really good film quality. They are quite professionals at live streaming and they keep doing it all the way time. They have been at it, they are really good, no doubt about that. That's the reason people love them. Right now we have the Boeing 787 of Jetstar. Alrighty, thank you very much. We are at 90 likes, 10 more likes to reach 100. Can we do it? If you like the stream, please give it a like. Please give it a like. Welcome back, Timmy. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. And welcome back. It's great to see you on the stream again. Thank you very much. Thank you. And it's 93 likes. How good is that? Getting better. Wow. That's escalating quickly. 94. Let's have a look at the seagulls. Oh, they would have loved the fries. They would have loved the fries, Timmy. Almost missed the Virgin Australia. Hey, Black and Harvester, I think it should be here in the next couple of minutes, maybe 15-20 minutes. Yo, yes, correct, Timmy, you're right, 20 more minutes. And we are now going to have a look at the Etihad Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a long journey to Abu Dhabi. Thanks. My name is Wow. My name is Wa. My name is Wa. Wow, you are excited, and I'm glad you're on our stream. If you like the stream, give it a like. Stay over here. Let's have a look at the Airbus A340 together. Thanks, Timmy. Let's have a look at the private jet when it comes around. Let's try filming it. Oh yes, it was very windy. When we started the stream, it wasn't as windy. It wasn't windy at all. But as we started the stream, it got windy in about half an hour, and it just got worse from there on. Oh, Black and Hollister, that was a good one, mate. That was a good one. Yeah, seriously, if you have a bad altitude, you're not going to be. Wow, that was lovely. Appreciate the lighter side of things. Appreciate it, Black and Harvester. Thank you. Thanks for making this stream so much more exciting. Hello, my name is Wa here from Melbourne. Hello from Melbourne. Hopefully you all are having a nice sunny day. Black and Harvester, that's right, they can't be telling jokes. That is for sure. Oh, Air National, how are you? It's great to have you. Oh yes, Timmy. Everyone loves the design of the air traffic control tower in Sydney. It's very iconic all across the world. I've been a fan of it even when I was living in Sydney, and it's great. Oh my goodness, Black and Harvester, another one. Yeah, seriously, you need planes to have a lot of space. Yes, it could be bad. I'm not too sure how many of y'all know it and may have heard the news about one of the aircrafts heading another one at New York's LaGuardia Airport just a couple of days ago. Thankfully, everyone was safe, so good on the accident. It wasn't that bad. I can totally understand you. My name is Wa. Even I have been confused many a time on the roads, no matter how much of navigation you have on Google Maps or whatever. It can be quite confusing. Tell me about it. But yeah, I'm glad y'all could at least reach to the other side of the airport to spot planes. Isn't it? That was a nice other joke, like an harvester. Hopefully everything else lands well. Yeah, if the joke doesn't land well, that's totally fine. Sorry, Oscar, but no, it's not him, unfortunately. They seem to be quite busy. Sorry, Oscar. They seem to be quite busy, maybe clicking in pictures or something. But I don't really think they would probably know. Far away from me, Oscar, and I wouldn't able to move because of the setup. It seems to be that they may have just come over here to click the Airbus A340 that's going to be here anytime soon. For anyone who has just joined us, welcome to the stream. We are waiting for a couple of planes, especially the Airbus A340. likes away from 100. Hopefully we can do that today. Hey Timmy, thanks for that information. I didn't know that. I probably thought that it was one of the commercial airliners, but great to see it. And we are going to make good use of it. I thought Melbourne had some pretty good, impressive ones too, especially with the A380 from Emirates, as well as planes from Etihad, Singapore Airlines, Scoot. Yeah. But fair enough, yes, we still don't really get as much as you would have happened to get in Los Angeles or anywhere else. But regardless, I think Melbourne is good enough as well. It's not bad at all, not bad. Delta or American Airlines at Melbourne. I would have assumed that it always flew over there. That's really strange. Or perhaps maybe there's not much demand. How about Melbourne? Aren't there two airports at Melbourne? I think one's the Avalon Airport. Which one is the newer one? I haven't got the Wimbledon Emirates livery. I think it recently came to Sydney on Wednesday morning. Sadly, I was at work, so I wasn't able to. I keep tracking flight radar, and I did check it, but sadly, I wasn't able to make it. Hopefully, the next time it's around, I may able to. Thanks for the information. Thank you very much. I didn't know that, but yeah, good to know. AX flying over me. Hopefully we get it soon. It's gonna be fun. And here we are, guys. We have reached 100 likes on this stream. Thanks to all of you who have made it possible. It's never really possible without you, and it motivates us to keep bringing the live streams to you all. Keep bringing the live streams and the videos. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Yeah, those people are just having a good time on a Sunday kayaking. How good is that? It's a great thing for them to do. EK420, which one is this? Black and Harvester? Is there any Emirates coming in right now? There's an Emirates cargo plane coming in. Oh, Emirates to Perth. Alrighty, that's good. Constant flow of planes coming in now. Yes, Black and Harvester, there are many people tracking AirX, and that's because no one's ever really seen an A340, or there'll be some others who don't want to miss it. And if you want proof of it, look at the car park. There's so many people. Usually it's never that crowded. Today seems to be a bit different. Hopefully we get AX very soon. Right, we have Emirates Sky Cargo coming in from Singapore. Oh yes, it does. It does look cool. EK420. But right now we have Emirates Cargo, Sky Cargo. It's great to see them with the lights on. Oh yes, Emirates Cargo is quite normal and is a regular occurrence here at Sydney. They keep coming in all the time. They keep flying in all the time. When they fly in from Dubai, they fly from Dubai World Central, which is DWC, not the DXB, the usual Dubai airport. DWC is about an hour away from Dubai, and that's going to be the main airport in the next few years, as Dubai airport is nearing saturation already. Oh yes, so the current terminal at DXB, Terminal 3 is used exclusively by Emirates and only its partners. If you recollect, until 2017, Terminal 3 at Dubai was used by Emirates and Qantas, because Qantas is also a partner with Emirates. But since they don't fly in over there, I think right now Emirates shares the terminal with United and Delta, if I'm not mistaken. Emirates is not owned by anyone as such. It's pretty much just the government of Dubai. Sorry, I missed out on the suburb, those buildings. If I check on the map, it's called Marubra. Alrighty, let's get ready for AX. Hey Fred, I'm guessing it would be 16L. I'm not too sure, but you never know. It just seems to be, if they are busy, they would put it on 16R. But most likely, I guess, if it's on 16R, it would be much better because it's much more closer to Terminal 1. Hopefully we get the FedEx as well. There you are, AirX. Pretty much, without a doubt, such a great livery. And for those who don't know, this is an A340. It's very rare to see one. So we are probably witnessing history. Yeah, those twin engines on both sides. So that's 4-engine plane. How often do you see something like that? Pretty happy, pretty happy. We are stoked for that. If y'all are happy, welcome, welcome. If y'all are happy, give the stream a like, share it with your mates. We are so happy to get this AX on our channel at Sydney Airport Aviation. I have no idea who's inside. We have no idea. That's the mystery. But the biggest mystery is that we could get to see an A340 in Sydney in November 2025. How great is that? It really calls for a celebration. Calls for a celebration because we have been so successful in getting this plane, an Airbus A340 at Sydney in November 2025. Couldn't get any better. Couldn't get any better whatsoever. Oh yes, that's a baby Qantas. Have you ever seen a Qantas A380 and a 737 just following each other? The 737 looks quite small, very, very small. And yeah, let's not talk about any other much more smaller plane. They look like a kid. I would say the A380 is the dad of all planes. Wouldn't you agree? Because the A380 being so huge, it's really quite comfortable as well. For those who have traveled, and I've traveled on it personally many times, there's hardly any engine noise compared to other planes. ready for Jetstar. You just mentioned no wind, and then there was a wind gust that came in. But no, on a serious note, the wind is intermittent now. It keeps coming and then it's off for some time and then it's back again. QF164 from Wellington coming in this side so that it can taxi to Terminal 1. We have Qantas Link to Canberra. Let's see if we can spot it. Oh, we couldn't. It just went up too high. Oh, there you go. We got it. Hey Harvey, the A340 just landed a couple of minutes ago. It's already taxied to the terminal. Sydney to Gold Coast on Virgin Australia on their Boeing 737. And we have the FedEx. This FedEx you see is a regular occurrence. It's coming from Auckland with a flight time of 14 hours and 25 minutes. Let's have a look at the FedEx. don't see any action, but we do have a special plane, the Boeing 747-400 freighter from UPS. It's arriving in a couple of minutes. Jetstar making its way to Brisbane. It's taxiing to the runway. Hopefully we can get this one. And the Boeing 747-400 freighter It's coming from Honolulu by UPS. What a great day to witness this. UPS Boeing 747-400 freighter all the way from Honolulu after a 9-hour and 45-minute flight. How good is that? Isn't it great to spot the Boeing 747-400? How nice is this? It's very rare to see a Boeing 747-400 passenger, but this one is a cargo from UPS Worldwide Services. I'm glad we could do this. This has been a lucky stream for us. We happened to get the A340 by AirX, and then this one. This is Sri Lankan Airlines taking off. Let's go back to the Boeing 747-400. This is the best view with the Boeing 747-400 freighter in front, and then the air traffic control tower in the background, which is just going to happen. There you are. We have witnessed history today. On screen is Qantas QF146 from Auckland, and it's taxiing to Terminal 1 of Sydney International Airport, because Terminal 1 is the international terminal. guys, it's become a bit silent once again. There's not much action. We have Singapore Airlines A350 which will arrive in the next 20 minutes. Let us see if we can spot that one. And this is QF136 from Christchurch. Again, taxiing to Terminal 1 of Sydney International Airport, because Terminal 1, as I said earlier, is the international terminal. As you can see, guys, it's 5:42 p.m. but it looks so dark, and that's because the cloud cover has just decreased. So if it gets a bit more dark, then we might consider ending the stream. But don't worry, we can always meet up on another stream, which will be this Saturday or Sunday, coming Saturday or next Sunday. Yeah, and it's going to be a pretty long one because I plan to get all the heavies arrival on the weekend, so hopefully it works out well. But yeah, let's stay a bit and see if the cloud cover clears up and it gets a bit more brighter. There's QF11, Qantas's A380 getting ready and taxiing to the runway for its flight to Los Angeles. Virgin Australia to Adelaide on its Boeing 737-800. Virgin Australia from Gold Coast making its way to the domestic terminals. BA530. And before we get the Qantas flight to Los Angeles, we are going to get the Jetstar JQ529 to Melbourne. Airbus A380 of Qantas. Is Qantas Link from Tamworth on the Dash 8 400. Qantas Boeing 737. to Melbourne. I see Virgin Australia Boeing 737 at holding point, making its way to Denpasar. That's literally trying to test the limits of the Boeing 737 on such a long flight. Let's catch that one. Livery of Jetstar. Oh, we almost missed it. Just trying to spot another plane. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get ready for the flight to Denpasar. Virgin Australia 863. But I think again we won't get it. That's Qantas QF6007 from Darwin on their Airbus A330-200. Let's have a look. It's always great to spot the Airbus A330-200 as well as the 300s. Qantas have pretty much a lot of them, and yet they had to lease from Finnair 2 planes because there aren't enough. The demand is so much. I always love planes where the nose slightly mismatches with the rest of the body. You look at the color of the nose and the color of the body, slightly mismatched. It's always fun to see something like that. And that's Virgin Australia making its way to Denpasar, testing the limits and putting to test the limits of the Boeing 737. At what we have here, Qantas Freight. It's coming from Shanghai after a 9-hour and 56-minute flight. An Airbus A330-200, and it was converted from a passenger plane to a freighter. I'm glad the cloud cover is going away. Glad the sun is out yet again and makes the planes look so much brighter, and it helps us continue the stream so that we can bring it to all of you. next 4 minutes we'll be having Singapore Airlines A350 SQ241 from Singapore. That jet. It's a nice it's an Embraer ERJ125LR stated corporate jet centers. And SQ241 from Singapore has just landed. We will get to see it very soon. Airbus A350 registered as 9VSMQ with flight number SQ241 after a 7-hour and 16-minute flight from Singapore Changi International Airport to Sydney International Airport. The flight will now get off the runway and taxi to Terminal 1. 958 Boeing 737-800. Hey Sphere Aviation, where were you? You should have come and said hi. But no problem, come in next time. Where were you? Did you just park around the corner? You had a look at so many of the planes, especially the A340. Who would have thought, right? I'm pretty sure you may have also got the Boeing 747-400 freighter from UPS that came in from Honolulu. Great day to spot actually with some great weather. But yeah, it got a bit windy, but it was good anyway, regardless. I hope you had a great time and a great weekend too. If you all know what that is on the Rex plane, please comment and let me know. Qantas Link from Townsville. Sydney to Adelaide. We see Virgin Australia from Brisbane that just come in and taxiing to Terminal 2 or 3 domestic terminals. Alright guys, it's 4 hours and 48 minutes since we started our live stream. I'll be here till we get scooped from Singapore Boeing 787-9. It arrives in the next 16 minutes, and once that's done we should end the stream for the day. But don't worry, we should be coming back to stream once again over the weekend with early morning departures and arrivals. Alright, it's gotten a bit quieter once again at the airport. I think there's not many flights currently, but there'll be soon. This flight will go to Terminal 1 because it's an international flight which is coming from Nadi, Fiji. So it's going to Terminal 1 because in Terminal 1 of Sydney International Airport is the only terminal where you have immigration facilities, immigration gates. We have another Jetstar. Boeing 737 MAX 8. Let us see if we can get them over here. We probably should. Okay, I already spotted. And there you are. Again, this 737 is going to go to Terminal 1 because it's an international flight. And whilst it taxis, let's catch a New Zealand. Meanwhile, Virgin Australia. And another Qantas takeoff. Sydney to Melbourne. It's on its way to Melbourne. Again, Australia's busiest route, Sydney to Melbourne. Qantas and Virgin Australia, as well as Jetstar, fly so many flights during the Sydney and Melbourne. Boeing 779 with a 100-year livery. It's coming from Honolulu. How good is that? BHZNG. For those of you who don't know, I have a video of this plane taking off from the other runway, and it looked so good in broad daylight. Go and check it out. Qantas 787 with a 100-year livery and the ATC in the back. Such a good view. Disappeared in the cloud. Australia, which has come in from Hamilton Island. But let's look at this one. Rex. To end the stream, we have Scoot coming in from Singapore on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And there you are. Such a nice looking livery for Scoot. They always have great livery, and this is their standard livery, which looks so nice. How cool is that? How cool. Alrighty, we'll just wait for another flight, which is QF26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on Qantas A330. It's going to be in 4 minutes, so that should be the last plane that we track for the day. Over here what we see is Qantas, the retro livery VHXZ3 registration. And it is coming from Melbourne. Such a nice view of the ATC tower. We are still about 49 minutes away from the sunset, but it's a very nice view. Alrighty, we'll able to spot Qantas's A321-200 XLR with the registration BHOGA, the first A321 XLR. It's making its way to Melbourne. We'll able to see it soon. Does it look in this light? Qantas QF26 has touched down. It has come in from Tokyo Haneda, and it's the Airbus A330 after a 9-hour and 16-minute flight. let's have a look at this one, and with that we end the stream for the day. But before ending, I also see Qatar Airways A380 coming in. So let's get the Qatar Airways A380 on our stream, and then let's end it. It's been a while now since I'm trying to end the stream, but then there's constant flow of traffic. And we are enjoying it. No complaints whatsoever. Look at this. 2 planes. A baby plane. And a mum plane. Hey, that plane catch up. Sorry about that. I think the network just dropped, but hopefully everything goes well now. Hey Oscar, no, nothing, no idea about Sid Squad. I'm not too sure, but what I'm guessing is Sid Squad would not be streaming in from here. They probably would be streaming either from Shep's Mound or near Nigel Love Bridge. Either one of them. Nope, no one in here, no Kurt, no one. Nah, I think Tim's left for the day. No, that's what I'm guessing. Nope, there's no Matt. No one at all. No one. Hey Mohammed. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Alrighty, before we end the stream for today, we will be looking at Qantas UF648 from Perth on their Airbus A330-300, and then the super large one, Qatar Airways A380 QR908 from Doha after a 13-hour, 40-minute flight. Port Botany has switched on their lights. Nice to see those lights. It may look like it's getting quieter. People are moving out. Earlier in the day there was a lot of crowd who came in to look at the Airbus A340. But now there's not many people. Most of them have started making their way home. And we should do the same as well in some time. We are just waiting for 2 planes. The one from Perth on the Airbus A330 Qantas, and then Qatar Airways QR908. should be done in the next 5 minutes. We have Virgin Australia from Brisbane. We have Virgin Australia to Perth. Pretty late rotation, I would say, but a great one. Because what happens is when there's a late rotation, we get to see the takeoff done much better, or else sometimes it's just behind the trees that the rotation takes place. Oh, Mohammed, yes, the Boeing 747 is a wonderful one. There was a Boeing 747 that just came in about an hour ago, I would say. And it was the Boeing 747-400 freighter by UPS. It was really good to have a look at it. I hope you are able to see it in person someday. If not in person, of course, you always have our live streams and our videos on the channel. You can always enjoy it. Oh yes, Oscar, the deck below the ATC tower is a couple of electronic transformers and other equipment, but I'm not too sure where they exactly did it from. Yes, Mohammed, the 747 just came in, and it's a regular occurrence. The 747 from UPS keeps coming in regularly from the United States because that's a cargo flight, and it keeps coming every now and then. So you can always come over here and spot it, or maybe just have a look on our channel and you'll be able to have a look over there as well. There's also Atlas Air 747, which is another cargo plane that comes in. So it's great. Look at, and there you see that's the Qantas flight which has come in from Perth, Airbus A330-300. Alrighty, in 1 minute we will be spotting the Qatar Airways QR908 from Doha. Alrighty, QR908 from Qatar Airways has touched down. We will be able to see it now. Hey Mohammed, I have been making plane videos for quite some time over here. It's been a long time and many videos. There you go, Qatar Airways A380. It literally glows in this daylight when we just have about 45 minutes before sunset. How cool is that? Oh yes, Muhammad, it is cool. There's also an Emirates A380 that will be coming in today. It's slightly delayed, as usually they all come in queue, Qatar Airways, Emirates, and then the Etihad Boeing 787 or 777, or even the Airbus A340, which they have recently changed to, sorry, not A340, A350. But regardless, this is the last plane for the day that I have put on the stream. And after this plane is out of sight, out of mind, we will be ending the stream. And we will come again with another stream very soon. And that's lanes for today. Thank you all for watching. Please join us on our next live stream. Please share this channel with your mates for a lot of Sydney Airport aviation. Oh, we can get another plane from Turkish Airlines, A350. Let's cover this one as well. This Turkish Airlines plane is coming from Kuala Lumpur. That's about it. We've got all the planes, Turkish Airlines as well, got pretty much some bonus planes. Now we'll move to a static stream, just showing the air traffic control tower. Thank you very much for joining us, and hopefully I will see you all in the next stream this weekend. Take care.